afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Start of a new week. On screen. Over here. There we go. Awesome. Going to be doing some more survival Fountain of Youth. Have to make sure I get my friend Joe in the picture there. All right, we're doing a very hard playthrough. Last time I streamed, we pretty much got everything ready to leave our region. We're going to be headed into the Buffalo region to do Santa Maria, set up a camp, stuff like that. Not going to go full into the region until we get a set of seaweed armor. Don't think we'll need these for what we're doing. Might want a bandage, though. I don't intend to get into a fight with any sharks. But sometimes things happen that you don't want to have happen, you know? That's right. We'll just carry them with us. Okay. I think I have an air bubble in my contact. Give me just a second, guys. I have to fix this. All right. Contact is back in. Air bubble has been removed. Good to go. Gonna head over to the Lonely Rock. You know what? Let's head this way first. If we can't get past the shark. Did I bring my Hang on, I had made an anti-brew stick. Let's go grab that. Originally, I don't think I was going to mess with a Bruce, but let's bring it along. And some lamp oil. Hmm. Okay. Peanut butter might not be the best thing to have. I'm trying to shrink. But it was quick and easy. Quick, easy, and healthy was what I was looking for. So, it'll do. All right. We're going to hit up this island because I think this is the one with the piece of obsidian on it. On my other account, I've been like tootling around on the Stormbreaker and the schooner. So being in the canoe, which is quite a fast vehicle, seems rather slow by comparison. Punching things. Okay. Just gonna grab all this stuff while we're here. Maybe I should even grab a grab. I will have enough food. There's that piece of obsidian. Wrap ourselves back around to the boat. Yeah. We'll stay for a little bit in here, so. A little extra food is not a bad thing to have here. All right, we'll whip around the back of the island here, and we'll head over to the shipwreck site of the Santiago. Sailing level 1. Wonderful. Let's take a look at our points here. Have we gotten up to the level? We need to get to level 4, which is cost 4 points, 3 points, 7 points. We have 3 right now. We have to get them before something reaches level 6. It's probably going to be either crafting or strength. All right. There's Bruce. Oh, wow, that really, really hurt. Oh, that really, really hurt. You know how I said I didn't need to light that thing because I wouldn't need it? I so need it now. Really? All I have is 2 sticks? That's right. I was probably like, I'll just get him from the place. Which is all fine and good. Except I thought I had a good blocking hit. Game did not. The reason why I'm coming back here before I go back over to the base is because there are some sticks over here we can pick up. I do have some healing stuff that I can use at least. Over here. Man, how much damage did we take? That's what, 78 damage from one hit. It's gonna take a while to heal back up to full too. Now don't get me wrong, the bandages themselves will help, because they all have a little bit of heal on them. Plus we have a couple healing, or we did have some healing stuff. We have planted some eucalyptus. The smoke has gone out. Suitable fire starter. We're just going to go with a very basic one again. All right, we got real lucky there and it lit. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll be going for 86 days now. All right, we do have baked cakes. We can eat some of those. They will give us a little bit of healing. But the big thing will be the get these guys up. All right. That treated 1 level. That treated 2 levels. All right. So we treated all of our injuries there. Going to grab a couple more of these because sure as hell feels like we're going to need them. don't have any palm trees in my area anymore. I've chopped them all down. All right. Make up the rest of these. I don't have any more healing supplies. I don't have any more eucalyptus. Okay. Let's see how the farm is doing. Oh, we do have a tree. Are you actually fully grown? You are. All right. Also means we're going to need some fertilizer, which we have. Gonna fertilize this guy. We'll speed up him coming back. All right. So I'm going to immediately make one of these and burn it then. I'm going to get our health back for a fight. Oh, I can make another one too. I got more eucalyptus leaves off that tree than I thought I was going to. Okay. It's only 9, which isn't a lot, but it will help. It will definitely help. As well getting us a full night's sleep. All right, sleep. Okay, so we're back up to 57 health. You know. Can't do anything else over there until we get up to 78 health because we'll just die again. Restores in 3 days. 3 days is not bad whatsoever. That is not bad. 3 days for more healing supplies? That's actually really, really good. We need to do some spoiling of food, though. Those are going. 0.6 of a day, 3 days, 7 days. Can't light off that, can I? I can. Wow, that's new trick. Always have a smoke signal right next to your fire. Never have to make another lighter ever again. That's semi-broken. I hadn't even thought about that. That's magic in a bottle. Okay, what's I gonna make? Stores 3 health, 3 health, 3 health, 3. 9, 7. Purple coral and boiled dorado fin. We could make one of those. All right. I want to go back after Bruce, but we're going to have to heal ourselves up a little bit. But one way we can go about that is going and grabbing some dorados and some of the purple coral. There's some down here, but there should be some over here as well. We also need stuff for our other we need to make stuff for our swim down here. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have the speed swimming yet. For our seaweed armor, we're going to need this seaweed that we're picking up here. So this seaweed's always near like underground cave stuff, which is why we're specifically out here. Yeah, on my other playthrough, I again have I have the sprint ability underwater, so it's like, moving so slow. So I didn't cook those up. That's not great. Make sure we put that back in the box so it'll stay a little bit longer. This I can make into a algae ointment, which scares away pests. Nice for if you're in the jungle. Wish it had more uses right now because it's rather limited, shall we say. By just being in one single recipe. I mean, you can eat it straight, but none of the coral over here. I didn't do any swimming early on, so my swimming's really low. Usually my swimming's higher. Hey, what's going on, Bamboo? How you doing today? What are you up to, sir? A starfish. Oh, you started cooking your reek yesterday? I have my first pet in the incubator. I don't know how good your incubators are. I'm assuming pretty solid, but if you ever want to use mine, I have 3 high-level incubators in that one room. I'll give you access to it. Oops, lost another 3 health. Let's not do that. Yeah, each phase for mine is like a day and a couple of hours. I think it was like 27 hours or something like that. And I didn't get on this morning to do it. So I'm in between phases right now. I might take a pause in this game just to start up the next cook. Because otherwise I'll be another 4 hours behind. Yeah. Well, the only benefit I'm giving myself is the fact that I've bought, you know, decent equipment, you know? But I'm actually setting up my guys to where my crafters, that is, so they can make so I can make the equipment that I need. So right now my crafters are domestics, which makes lots of the subcomponents, munitions, and I already made like a run of injectors, and they make like one other component, which I can make like a crate of. And then engineer that makes like one type of component. So I can make a lot of those components now, where I should be able to make a lot of them by myself, and they're not going to be top level components. It's like, because the vast majority of stuff that you find on the bazaar right now is like 3.0, this, that, and the others. It's like, okay, I mean, that's awesome, but I can't pay those prices on an early person salary, you know? And I could transfer money over from one of my other people, but I'm trying to play this like, if, you know, I just, it's like I said to someone, hey, can I borrow your incubator so I can just make my first pet? The only point I've spent so far is just to allow me to use an incubator. I haven't even put a point into like any of my other stats. Holy crap, where did the yeah, it's foggy. Where the hell's the Lonely Rock? There it is. I can barely see it. It's quite foggy. I think that's a Lonely Rock. No, that's the mountain itself. No, that's there's the Lonely Rock. It's this way. Good fog. So you're making a reek, a high level herbivore pet. I'm making a rill, a little itty bitty tiny dune lizard. I decided I was gonna kill. The first piece of DNA I got was gonna be what I was gonna make, and I was expecting it to be garbagey. That being said, I did the injector on my the very first animal I walked up to was a rill, and I did DNA injector on it, pulled a DNA. My very first one with no stats except for that one to allow you to use DNA extraction. I got an 82.5 DNA strand. I was like, okay, so the game really wants me to have a rill, doesn't it? We'll do it. Getting anything above 80 is like really, really good. On your first attempt, that's just like toying with you. Bought some hydros for it. Yeah. They're super expensive. So I'm going to try and do my own hydros. And I'm not going to have them on this first pet. I'll have them on a subsequent pet. But it's like even some hydrolays that because I made my own hydro injectors, so I'm using the base hydros on this first pet, so it's going to be garbage, you know. But I'm also starting to cook stuff up with my crappy hydro extractors, you know. So it's not going to be anything wonderful, even when I get those up to full. But it'll be enough for making a middle of the range pet, you know. And then I'll start working on higher level pets after that. 82 is really nice. It's the highest I've gotten so far on that guy. I think I've gotten another 80 or something like that, but most of them, because I don't have any points in making, because there's the one stat that you can get that that increases the maximum, or sorry, the minimum number that you can get. I took 7 damage there, which is unfortunate. Okay. Birds are taken care of. But yeah, so it's like, I think you can increase the minimum that you'll get to like 50%. But I'm kind of happy with what I did, what I got. That's some decent luck. We are windchilled.
This is the cannoneer from the crashed Santa Maria.
I'm gonna get some more coffee, new coffee that is.
He was dying of hunger. Up on top, he found a nest and tried to grab some eggs. But the cannoneer underestimated the danger of these birds. The harpies. And the harpies pecked him to death. Maybe somebody else survived on Santa Maria. I should go to the crash site.
Just 1 second. Okay. You might have gotten an 80 plus on a Blingina Fant. Jeez. That's not an easy one to say. Yeah, I just got lucky. Sometimes you do, right? Oh. Oh, ow. Oh, wow. That was unwise. Oh, wow. That was unwise. I slapped the bottom. Took 25 fall damage. All that healing that we did, goodbye healing. That's unfortunate. That's why you always have to check the depth of the water first, man. It's dangerous. All right. Okay. Oof. That was highly unfortunate. We're still headed out to look for Dorados and coral so we can make some better healing powders. There should be some over here, I think. Yeah, should be able to see them with the concentration vision. I think I read that Dorado's now even going the right freaking way. Can't see the island. It's so foggy. Yeah. The fog is not obtrusive, like right up in your face. But boy, yeah, it's definitely foggy. Whoa, nope, nope. That's the zone wall. So we need to go this way. Okay. I was headed out of the zone. Or do I need to go that way? Well, we'll find out pretty soon, won't we? Oh, you failed? How often can you try? All right. Fog is breaking. There's the island. It's a rather beefy thing to kill too, isn't it? Oh, I thought it was like a high level thing. Now there's some stuff over there. Let's keep going forward a little bit. I thought these guys highlighted. Guess not. Maybe I don't have it high enough yet. No, I should. I mean, they're not poisonous. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you, get to the surface before I die. Oh, look at that, well timed. Well, I did develop the sniffle, so we'll have to go and treat that. What's our weight? That should be enough. Let's grab one more just to be sure. All right. Dump these in the boat, and then I'm going to grab some more seaweed. We still need to find some purple coral. Whop. The pineapple seeds. We're already swimming a lot faster just with a couple of levels that we've gotten. The swimming levels really add up quick. Your initial, like, swim is just super slow. You can barely move. And it's like, okay, I've kind of put, like, you know, flippers on. Fins. Have I ever tried scum? No. Isn't it a Tarkov-esque type game? Highly recommend not trying it. Okay. Not a good game. I've heard it's pretty toxic. Wow. What was it that you didn't like with it? Don't see any purple coral. We'll go around to that other island, grab some purple coral from over there. What was it that sent you over the edge? Come on, grab. There we go. Grab. Seems counterintuitive. It's a survival game. Drops you in the middle of a of BFE? What is BFE? From what you can see, it has zero help tutorial functionality to give a hint on what to look for or to build a tool. Gotcha. You know what? I have enough of that. I can make some my armor. I really need the purple coral now. Buddy who was over and trying it looked for 4 hours. Wow. Can't look for that long either, because then you can't give it up, sell it, or get your refund. Gotta make that 3-hour deadline. So he's stuck with it, and is he still your friend or buddy? All right. There's another piece. There's another piece. There's another piece. And we've actually gotten quite a few pieces. I think we're probably good. Is that 8? That should make at least a couple, right? I'm looking around here. I'm not seeing anything new. I think that's one I just grabbed. So they'll come back eventually. I can't tell how many I need until I boil the Dorado fins. Alright. Let's head back to camp. So we did take care of the Lonely Rock. And then we let it take care of us. Delaying our adventure a little bit. Mikas! Thank you very much for that donation. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How has life been treating you? almost back. Excuse me. Alright, so let's boil these. Why kept this thing going? Whoops. Was not my intention. A bit of a waste. Of course. Of course. No, no, no. Alright, so we are going to boil some of these dorado fins. Oh, I have to chop them up first. Hang on a second. Why isn't this on? Checking something. Not the right one. One of my settings was off. Just making sure it's on right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know I'm gonna need more, so I might as well make it right now. Where's on the boat? And the wind chill is gone now. Ooh. Small handle. Shoot, that was a big handle. Damn it. That was not what I wanted to do. Misclicked. Right, let's grab all these really quick. We need to treat our illness. We need food and water. Sleep until we get our full health. Then we'll start doing stuff. So, not full health, but the full heal that we can get. All right, there we go. Now I can make a replacement knife. Need it. Stone hammer broke. We'll destroy it. All right. Also, that delay is insane. I sent that almost 3 minutes before it showed on YouTube. How you doing? I don't know what's up with the delay. Sometimes it's quick to see things, sometimes it's not, you know? Not quite sure how it does things or why, you know? But yes, thank you very much for that $1 donation. I'm trying to figure out how these different platforms work and why sometimes some days they seem to work really good and sometimes they don't. Yeah, it's one of those where I just don't even worry about it anymore. So I haven't seen you for a couple of days. How you been doing? Excited for this stream. Got here 5 minutes before you started and then got a call. Oh, from the VA. Okay. Well, those calls can take a while. Are you former or is a family member former military? You retired? Which branch did you serve? Oh, I didn't finish making it, so I was like, where did it go? There we go. That finished it. Chair Force. You know, I love how the military rags on each other and then on their own branches too. It's just it's nice. You know, it's like they all just give each other shit. Like, I mean, I could just mention little things and people would be like, oh yeah. Like if you ask a Marine if it's true that he eats crayons, he's going to say yes. They just roll with it, you know? All right, let's get this thing. Let's crafting. We're going to boil the Dorado fins. Then we'll also roast the fish. Here we go. And it makes sense that the vast majority of service members have really good, or just really funny folks, because, I mean, when you're dealing with the stuff that they deal with in and out, you have to have something to laugh at, you know? You have to be able to deal with the stresses. Some of the funniest folks I know were people who served in the military. They're just Oh, 9. That's really quite good. All right, we need to... Actually, I think I'm going to... I can't... I was hoping I could take those and then spoil them, but I can't. All right. We're on Iron Island. Some tips for heat on top of the volcano for iron. Um, all you need to do with heat is just wear either leather armor. It's all armor, so leather armor or the coral armor, or not coral armor, seaweed armor, or anything past leather armor deals with the heat very well. If you have one of those, you should be good to go. Let's dry out these coffee seeds or coffee berries into coffee beans. Yeah. And then just, if you can't have that, lots and lots of water. Or the dealing with the heat stroke is with the termite potion. So if you go over to, say, Copper Island or Red Island and go up to the termite mounds with a shovel, you can dig up the termites, and then you just go to the chemistry bench and you can make a little concoction to deal with those. And that actually works quite well. But yeah, the best way is to probably just get some, upgrade your armor a little bit. Oh, it's getting light outside. Let's get another set of armors up and running. Okay. We're not going to be using these for very long because we are getting ready to make the seaweed as soon as we get over to the other region, which is, we're being a little bit slow about that right now, but we'll get over there. Okay, so... Alright, we can make 4 of these. That's awesome, because they heal us for 33%. We need a mortar. Of course we need a freaking mortar. Okay, so... we'll turn this into a small guy. And then we're going to go on a hunt for turtle. There should be a turtle just up the beach there. Can't wait to get more eucalyptus seeds. They are going to be one of the biggest things that I grow. Those healing potions, man. Marine chest deep of the river with a dead fish in his mouth. Yeah. You know, the Air Force, it's like, don't get me wrong. There are members of the Air Force that are, they have a, you know, if you're a pilot, mechanic, all that. Hey, excuse me, sir. I'm going to need you to be unalived. Thank you. But then there are others who are just like, really? No No turtle shell. Ugh, son of a bitch. Okay, I guess we'll settle for a coconut. You know? All right. Settle for the coconut. I was hoping that we'd get a good mortar, but nope. Not a good mortar. Yeah, I mean, the Air Force, man, back when it was, you know, the Army Air Corps, oh my goodness. That would have been legit dangerous jobs. Way out in the middle of nowhere. World War II. Probably in some jungle catching some weird disease. It's like 14% chance to get injured. Let's eat. Grab one of those. Grab some roasted fish. It's taking me longer to get set up for this mission than I thought it was going to. That being said, that eucalyptus tree is going to be ready to go here in a minute. And we're getting healed up since it's taking a while. Hang on a second, let's get this. Go. Now we can make this. Do I want to just bring, say, this over to the other region? So I can make termite stuff over there? Doesn't seem like a completely stupid idea. I can always make another one over here. Or an advanced one. But if I transfer this stuff over, I can make a bench over there. Not have to worry about as much stuff. Right. We'll pop that one. A little bit of food. Oh, I need some like easy stuff to spoil. Destroy that. Might repair it. Do I have a bone? I'll leave it here to repair it later. Can I repair this guy? No, I can just destroy it. Let's make a new one. Jackal fangs. Boar fangs. There we go. Because we are going to kill that damn shark. We have to make sure we have 79 health. Otherwise he'll kill us. He's a mean son gun. He doesn't take no crap from nobody. I'll tell you that much. He's a meanie. Amount of damage you take in this mode from a shark bite makes those sharks absolutely terrifying. Not gonna lie. Scary SOBs. Alright, we're gonna sleep towards morning again, and then we will go out about our business. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink here, and we're actually gonna pull the water out of here into our stuff. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Restores in 1 day. I need to start making some more fertilizer. Mikus, what do you think about my favorite military joke of all time is the one I can tell you here? There you go. What do you think of the new farming stuff? I personally quite enjoy it so far. I'm going to have a video coming up. Originally, I had wanted to have a video tomorrow about... I've been going around on my other playthrough looking for all of the seed bags in the game. And there's one that I haven't found. Now, I was wanting to release a video about that, all the seed bags in the game currently tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna work on it again this evening, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it, because I'm missing one, and in the meantime I've found a couple of others, so I'm still looking to try and get that one completed. If not, I'm gonna be doing a video kind of like the storage video that I did the other day about all the different sleeping things you have, because they brought in a couple more. With the new linen stuff, they've brought in a couple more things for sleeping. It's convenient for getting all the plants in one place, but you don't know if it's worth the time for experienced players. I don't know. I've like... All right, come on. All right, we got him that time. Yeah, stop doing that fake you out crap. That's uncool. Oh, we got him. We got him. We did it. We did it, everybody. Where are you? Go up. Up, 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 up. Interact. Really? Really, game? This thing almost killed me, and I don't even get the head? I get 2 freaking bones and a piece of fish? He took a bite out of me that took 78 health. Right. Now I'm pissed. That is ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, we have bamboo in here. That's one that I didn't look for. I didn't figure there would be ones in here, but there are. Okay. It's a bamboo. I mean, I already have my... All right, bamboo. Oh, I hadn't been looking in Rex because, I mean, who wants wet seeds? It's a bag of seeds, which also means it's a bag of water with seeds in it. But apparently, there are some here, so... Alright, so I'm going to have to remember to come back out here and record that. That was bamboo seeds. I already have a bamboo one, so I mean, still going to do it because I want to try and get them all. Damn, that means I'm going to have to check the wrecks in the other locations as well. Okay, that's fine. All right, so I think we are good to go to sail to the Buffalo region. So, F, E, zoom out. Region. I'm making sure I'm getting all my map pieces. There are reasons behind that, guys. Make sure you get your map pieces. Otherwise, you're going to be like, oh, why did I listen to Thakard, man? Why did I listen? I'm not gonna say why you need to listen to Thakard. I'm just saying listen to Thakard. And you'll not be angry at yourself later on. I tell you what, there's some people that were complaining on the forums are like, oh man, this section was so short. It was like, I completed it in 1 day. It's like, really? I completed the game in, what, an hour and 45 minutes? You want a cookie? You know? It's like, I mean, I don't know how you can complain. I don't know how you can complain about anything about the Silver Island. The Silver Island is huge. I wanted to, I'm going to ask Monk at some point. You know what? I could ask him right now. Let's ask Monk right now. Maybe he's listening. Or maybe he's on I can get in contact with him. The Silver Island. Yeah, well, I didn't want to toot my own horn. I mean, and that wasn't on very hard. I think the highest we went was, what, normal? Or did we do a hard one? I can't remember. And yes, that did include the Snake region. Or the Puma. Yeah, I didn't include the Puma region either. Those were just up through the Buffalo region. I could do more of those one of these days. Let's see here. Now let's send Monk a message. Let's say Monk. I really like Silver Island. How large is it in comparison to the Island of Hope? It has to be pretty near the same size. It's by far the largest island we've had so far, outside of maybe Hope. It's huge. It's huge. It's like if you've explored all of the Island of Hope and done this, that, the other, and you're like, oh, okay. You're rushing things too much if you're like, well, I'm good to go. Just telling you right now. You're rushing it too much. Island of Hope is amazing. Silver Island. It's just so good. I also like the actually I like all the islands. It's like when they brought out the Puma region, I was never that big on the Foggy Island. It's like okay, Foggy Island's okay. There's a whole bunch of shipwrecks. Nice. It adds a little bit of story flair. That, yeah, this isn't like the first time that people have been stranded out here. There are like ships from all these different frickin' nations, you know? It's Like, okay, cool. That kind of builds out the lore a little bit, you know? But it was a rather tiny island with annoying snakes and bats all over it. You know, snakes, bats, and thorn bushes, literally everywhere. I was like, ugh. But the craggy island, it was basically just there for the boss arena, which I mean, okay, it also has a metric ton of bamboo and also a metric ton of bamboo and words iron. It's easier to get your iron from the craggy island than it is from the iron island, which doesn't quite make sense, but I'm perfectly fine with. So much easier just go over to craggy island. Yeah, then the iron island itself, it's pretty fun to explore because you have to go through the volcano and stuff, and there's a lot of really cool stuff around it. The temple on the inside of the volcano is great, but it, you know, get poisoned on the outside, snakes everywhere, lots of nasty critters. It's not bad. It's pretty good. But then it's like the snake region. I think they just went out and the snake region was killer. So far it's, I think the did I leave my cutter? Damn it. Yeah, I think the Sulphur Island with its kind of two weird regions. It's a small island when it comes to like actual space. You're right there right now on the craggy island. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and people are forgetting it's like, they're like, oh, it was so short, this, that, the other. Listen to me. It was, oh boo-hoo. Right, but it's not meant to be played by itself. It's literally meant to be played as part of the whole thing. You can't go, it was like, oh wow, the chapter of this book. It was just so short, and there wasn't really a beginning and there wasn't really an end, and it was just kind of all middle, and I don't know. I mean, it was just kind of stupid. Yeah, because it's a chapter in a book. It's the middle chapter in a book. Okay? It's like if you want to judge how quickly it is to get through it, you start with a new game, you play it all the way through that section, and guess what? Unless you are speed running like I did, going super crazy, it's not quick. It's actually a pretty solid chunk of time, you know? But no. We have to be contrary, and, you know, it's cool to be the guy. You know, it's like whatever. Did you know if you only do a fifth of the story, it's like really, it's like 80% shorter than you were expecting? It's like, oh, really? Wow. So smart. But yes, I think the new islands are actually quite good. I wish there was more of that mangrove area. The initial point where you're on the Sulphur Island, you're going through the mangrove forest. I kind of wish there was more like of that, you know? I like how you can't just chop your way through. You have to basically stumble through the maze of the mangroves, which is pretty accurate. You know? Pretty darn accurate. Let's heal up our wound. There we go. And then the, what is it? It's not Swamp Island. Okay, hang on a second. Where's the flint? I need the flint. All right, now we can light this thing. It said, now we can light this thing. Thank you, game. The Crocodile Island, aptly named. That has obviously a lot of really cool stuff on it. Stuff that we've never really had before, you know? That we will see later on. But yeah, the Crocodile Island is definitely different than other places. It's a fun little bit of exploration. And then the Silver Island is just huge. You're all over the place with the Silver Island. I think the Silver Island is probably about as large as the Island of Hope. All right. Time to put a hole in a wall. Got ourselves some threads now, don't we? Let her up. Let her rip. Boom. There we go. That guy. Grab that guy. Slice that all up. Grab those. Grab the key. I think I've gotten everything. I'm also going to do another video on the Island of Hope. And that will probably be next week. That will cover, because they've put more big items to pick up, you know? It's like there's a wooden handle now that you can find, long wooden handles. It's like, but you know, places like the lamp oil that you can go and find, and there are whole bits and pieces of different random stuff out there that you can grab.
Captain of Santa Maria and his mate are killed. It looks like they
Are
were
killed
by surprise. But who could have done such a thing? And most importantly, why?
Why?
On the table, there is the Santa Maria's logbook, stained with blood. Apparently, the killer looked into it. I must examine it at once.
Stained with blood. Yep. They weren't good, guys, I'll tell you that much. I'm just going to take a little bit of nap here so we can get our full energy up. The killer is you. Yeah, you go through like a time portal, you know? All right. I'm not going to take a break here. I'm actually going to switch over. I have to do something on my other screen really quick. I have to start another thing on one of the other games I'm playing. Nice. Let me switch over my screen here. I'll have to reorder stuff. There we go. So I'm doing my stuff in the background here, right? This is my Star Wars Galaxies. I was harvesting resources last night. 43,000, that's not bad. And what does this guy got? 42,000, that's not bad. And so I'm assuming this guy will be around the same amount. 42,000, okay. But this person needs to get logged out so we can log our other person in really quick. Log in. I have to start an experimentation session on my pet that I'm cooking, okay? Won't take long. All right. Incubator experimentation session. I need a hydrolase. I need 2 isos and I need a liase. So, incubator. Nope. Experimentation session. Let's use a decent hydro. The kind of the best one we have. 1.9. Or 1.92. I'll use this one. Here we go. And then we'll use some isos. 8.95, 9.28. We'll use the best isos we have. 9.18. 9.21. 9.45. Okay, 9.45. And we'll put in this liase. All right, we need another ISO. So 9.21 was pretty good. Oops. Okay, move that, yeah. 8.85. 9.21. 9.18. 9.28. All right. We'll use those guys. I can spend one more point. Change the temperature here. We want to give him more damage, I guess. I think we'll give him another point in Hunter's Instinct. Yeah, I think this time we're going to keep it a little bit... no, you know what? Let's cook it a little bit more like that. All right, commit. Oh, yellow liase is one of the things that might mutate him. I think for this now we have like 1 day, 1 hour, 6 minutes. All right. It's going to be well. It's going to be a while before we can do that again. All right, so that's what we're looking for. Survey. And start. All right, cool. Keep those guys going. You know, I could have paused. That might have been smarter. All right. We are out of here. Our current objective is to get seaweed. We know there's seaweed by this big rock here. I think there is a Bruce over here too, so we'll have to be slightly careful. I don't think there's anything of value over there on that small island. I don't think. Can't remember. Okay. Hello, Bruce. I think we need to get closer to that rock. All right, not seeing anything there. I thought I was a little further away from the rock itself. Maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a while since I've been out here doing seaweed, so... Gonna get dark here pretty soon. Moon's about to set. All right. I am not seeing stuff. That's a tiny range. Do I really want to waste one of my maps on this thing? There are other places I could go. I don't have my upgrades yet for mapping, so it's still not going to be a very big mapping radius. But we can try. No, I don't want to get stuck in the hole. That's a decent height up here. Probably a little higher than I was expecting. All right, what height is it? 61 is actually not bad. Yeah, I was in the... No? Telephone. I thought there was some over here. Yeah, okay. We do have that stuff over there. I was on the... It was in the wrong area, I guess. Yeah, well. So, we have the stuff that we need. I think I was even in the right area. I just missed it. I think they've added some rocks and other foliage to the bottom of the ocean here. Because this is right where we were before. Yeah. This is right where we were before. And be some right behind us. The other side of this rock. I think they've put just more rocks down here. Is it on top of this rock? It's inside this rock? Well, that's uncool, game. How am I supposed to get if it's inside the rock? No wonder I didn't see it. Shows me as being right on top of it. Oh, there it is. Jeez. Yeah, all right. So they've definitely hidden this stuff a little bit better now. Okay. Found our first piece, so we need several pieces. Yeah, they're a lot harder to see now because of all the other stuff in the area. I'm not surprised I didn't see anything when it was dark. Okay. jeez. All right, yeah, they've hidden them between all the other, you know, seaweed down here. Makes it a lot tougher to see. I mean, I'm all for that. That's fine. But woo. This one's easier to see. There are the other ones too, so at least these were easier to see. Are we going to need... It's 6 or 8 that we need. We won't actually be able to tell until we get the loom up and running. So we have 7. I think that's going to be enough. But let's... drop things off. All right, we have a full inventory. Hang on a second. We've done these. Let's turn to our left. Zoom out here a little bit. Stop. Should have a little bit on either side of the boat. I think that should be more than enough for us. So that'll give us 9 pieces. Did I see Bruce? All right, so we have 9 pieces. That will do. Let's head over to the copper, and we will set up camp. Where do we want to set up camp this time? A lot of times we do it on the kind of, it's like the south side of the island, where the two there are 2 different date trees there that you can have for juice, which is really quite good. You know, it's a good reason to go there. Hydration, obviously, very key. Or you could sit in this one area on the west side, and it kind of gives you a little bit of connections up into the middle there. Of course, then there's also the east side. And if you set up on the east side, you're quicker to things like multiple copper nodes, but you don't have as much stuff to help you survive in that area. It's like you don't have your juice is really far away. I'm thinking I'm going to set up on the east side though. I think I'll set up on the east side. Just because once we get to the point where we're not just exploring out here, we're doing more over, just coming out to mine and do stuff like that. Being able to get in and out would be key. Free copper. How are we doing inventory space wise? I always forget this stuff is here and you can just disassemble it. I was actually really surprised there was no seed bag in this area. If I was them, I would have put a seed bag, like, hiding behind one of these things, you know? I was a little disappointed. I was a little disappointed there was, like, not a seed bag right here or something. Would have made a lot of sense. Missed opportunity, devs. Missed opportunity. Maybe there are seeds in here. Nope. Just wood chips. What time of day is it? Midday. The heat will actually be lessening pretty soon. Kind of starts to chill about 3, 4 in the afternoon. So as long as we, you know, kind of chill in the water a little bit, we'll be fine. Yep, see, it just disappeared. Oh no, we went into shadow, that's all. Like, it's about noon. Got a couple more hours. I don't want to be too close to those trees because we could get attacked. But I'd seen a dude who built a base on this little outcropping over there. Maybe we'll do the same. That's a cool looking base. 1, 2, 3. Q. This will also give us a point as well. Except I can't get over there. Oh, hang on a second. Wait, drop stuff off. Drop stuff off. We have to get in the water, otherwise we're going to get the heat stroke effect. We'll sit down here for a minute. Not just in the water, but also in the shadow of our own boat. It's getting pretty late in the day. Pretty soon we won't have to worry about this anymore. But we do have our boat dock in place. That gave us a point. Nice, that reset it completely. Good. Okay. Hello, turtle. I'm going to have to murder you in a minute. Where do I want to... This is actually a very sloped area. You know what? I don't know if I like this area. It's a lot closer to get to stuff, but... There's no shade whatsoever. And I understand we can make a canopy. But it's also not level ground. I mean, it's very not level ground. Damn. I was hoping to set up shop right here. I don't know if I don't think I like it though. It's just the incline of the beach is just too much. Anything you would build would just look wonky. Which is probably why one guy built his house on the rocks over there. It's not as much slope by the shipwreck there. Yeah, it's you know what? This is still just the best choice. It just is. It's close to the water tap or the sap taps. Yeah, right here. All right. Grab my hammer again. All right, we're ashore. Or not. Let me get that a little closer in. I'm going to put that right there, but I think we'll set up our campsite right over here. All right, first let's put a... So we're going to leave these trees here and we can use them for shade a little bit. Let's put the canopy like right here. Oh, that's because we're sleepy. It's like, why are we taking damage? Because we're sleepy. That will work. All right. Oh, so much weight. Oh, no. Okay. Ah, didn't grab a rope. Damn it. I need ropes for everything. Grab ropes. 1, 2. Multiple ropes. Multiple ropes. We'll get our canopy up so we can be shaded. Then we will go and set up the sap taps. All right. Okay. Dawn's a coming. It's gonna get hot soon. Go. No seeds on that agave. No seeds on that agave. All right, so let's keep setting up camp. We get a bed, make sure it's under the awning. We will make a hearth. Make sure that is under the awning. We will make a box. Food. Put that right there. More of these guys. More of those guys. Of course we can't. Don't need those right now. Don't need those right now. All right. That set up. That set up. We need some wide leaves for that guy. Getting tired. This one gives us what? 7.7 sun protection. Not thermal protection, though. Let's get some food in us. This will work. We are shaded here. Sleep through most of the hot parts of the day. Wonderful. Get that set up. All right. What else? What else? What else? Would this have been better on a floor? I don't think we need it. I'm such a weakling so early in this game. I think I'm going to put up a secondary canopy for when we're making stuff, like our crafting area. I mean, that's close enough, right? Four or 5 and 2 or something like that. I think I'm going to need one more big long stick. Yep. We'll have to go grab that ourselves. But also we will put down rudimentary construction stuff. So improved workbench. Then we will put down a carpentry workbench. You know what? I don't think I need the level 2 one. Let's just go with the starter bench. There we go. All right, and then over here we will put a Because at some point we're probably going to heat stroke. Put the chemistry workbench over here. Maybe I can move this ever so slightly. There we go. Awesome. What are the best skills? Okay, I do have my video is a little outdated, so we'll take a look at them here. A lot of it depends on a couple of factors. What difficulty level you are playing on, whether you are terrified of snakes, things like that. So the higher the difficulty level, the more important things like sleep, food, and water become. But also things like this learning category will, if you put points into that earlier on, you will get more out of it later in the game. So currently, I think probably the best way to spend your points is learning early on. Early level of learning here gives you 10% skill points here. The ones that you really want, you want this first one, you want this second one, you want to kind of get this second one as soon as possible. So if you are okay on food and water, or if you're playing on the easier difficulty levels, I would rush 1, 2 in learning, just because that will allow you to get more skill points to use up. So increasing the amount of skill points you get. The other one that you want to get is you want to get this guy here at level 4. It will take longer. Level 3 isn't that great, but level 4 is pretty solid. But you want to get level 4 here before any of your perks here, skills, get up to level 6. So you don't have to get it right away, but you just want to keep your eye on these guys and make sure that you have enough points to spend so you can get that before your other skills get up to level 6. Outside of the learning tree, which is really good now, probably the next best bets are sleeping 1, because that increases your rate of energy recovery by 10%. The less time you're sleeping, the more time you're gathering, the better you're going to do. Sleeping level 2 is really good. You have a 20% extra chance to cure diseases when you sleep. So if you go and you have some medicines, but you don't want to use them, you can always take a rest first to see if you can sleep them off and then heal yourself in the morning. I do that quite a bit. And then the third level of this is really nice, which is all diseases except for fever do not block your healthy sleep. So these two kind of combine really well together. Next is probably water. Thirst control. Eating water-containing food gives you +5 water bonus. And the same thing for food here. Gives you +5 food. It's a flat bonus, so it's pretty good. And then also clean water hydrating you +25% more is pretty strong. The upper limits are, it's like, there's some of these are like things you can get eventually, but aren't huge. The number one thing that you'll probably get outside of maybe getting cuts from falls or things like that is food poisoning. So this is always a nice one to grab at some point, because it decreases your chance of getting indigestion by 30%. Further on in there, you have some other things, but it's not super key. If you're on the mountains a lot, getting this guy is kind of nice because it reduces your chance of getting like the flu from wind or cold or rain by 30%. And then concentration, The first level doesn't really help that much unless you are using like things like arrows where you want to see where your arrow landed. The second level is pretty much crap. The third level, on the other hand, highlights things like snakes and scorpions and spiders, which all can be quite a pain. And me, as a person who hates snakes, has a fear of snakes, being able to see them and not just randomly step on them when we're going through the forest is one of the reasons why I rush through here. But if you don't have a problem with snakes and spiders and scorpions, concentration can really kind of just be left off your list and you can put it in other points. And lastly, alchemy allows you to make the different potions. It's a take it or leave it. I've never needed any extra potions in any of my playthroughs, so. But yes, primary ones would be definitely number one right now is learning rank 1. Because you want to boost the rate at which you're going to get your skill points. And then this is probably, if I'm going to order them, it's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you probably could even skip this. So yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So learning 1 and 2. And then sleep 1, hydration 1, food 1. And then probably like I'm doing now, you could, if you are a person who's afraid of snakes, that's probably when you want to get this concentration up to 3. If you aren't a person afraid of snakes, I would say for points 3 and 4 in learning. That's what I'm spending right now. But yeah, so learning 1 and 2, sleep 1, hydration 1, food 1, learning 3 and 4. Then after that, it's just a free for all wherever, whenever you want to grab it. But yeah, those learning skills will give you so much more in the way of points to spend later on, where you basically can get everything. All depends on how fraidy cat you are of snakes. Of which I'm majorly, so. All right, so we're not going to build these right now because we could light our torch and build them. Or we could just wait until dawn. We're going to need some long sticks, and we're going to need some more rope. The rope I can make, the long sticks we'll have to go and grab. That will require a log, so we'll just chop a tree down somewhere. Why do I have a half log? I got the half log from somewhere. I don't know where. Alright, so this place is pretty well set up. What else was I going to make over here? Rain collectors don't do anything here because it never rains. That's actually probably fine for this area. All right, all we want to do now is we are going to... What time of day is it? We'll take a wee bit of a nap here just to get a little bit of energy. We're not going to sleep for very long. We're going to go right back out, basically. We want to get some long sticks. And we want to get... We want long sticks and we want strong branches. So I'm going to come on over here. You know what? Let's... I don't have a cutting tool right now. Head over here. We'll grab our strong branches from the cannonball tree. As well as this map piece that sits over here. Hello, Buffalo. We don't need you quite yet, so don't you worry. We're not coming after you. We wait just a minute for that sun to creep over the horizon. We can cut this up without having the darkness hit. It'll fade here in just a second. That being said, I'm not going to be able to chop the long sticks because my thing's about to break. Oh, if we go like this. There we go. Gonna run over here and hop onto the boat. There should be a piece of copper on the top deck here, as well as a book. There we go. There's the piece of copper we want. The book's down below. Making sure there aren't any seeds up here. Don't remember seeing them, but we're going to check just to make sure. There is a health potion, which is quite nice. Bounce our way down, so we still took 2 damage. We have a box over here. Doesn't contain anything. Except a box doesn't contain something. Nothing back here. There's a book. Nothing back there. And nothing over here. Now we're going to just squeeze ourselves out. There we go. We have more than enough liana rope right now. There are snakes that can be in this area, so I'm just looking for them. And I'll be able to get 4 of these guys. We'll have to repair our axe now. I'm going to shift that over just so we can run a little bit faster. Since we don't need a torch at the moment and the axe is heavier than the torch. But items on your belt do not count towards your weight limit. But we are going to have to repair. We're going to need 1 more long stick, so we're definitely going to have to repair our... Either repair or replace. Which one do we want to do? I could just straight up replace it. Which is the better bet. Oh, you need the rope though, so let's grab some narrow leaves. We're going to make a rope. Liana's on the boat. Of course it is. Actually, I don't need this big branch either. Because what we'll do is we'll take this into our inventory and we're going to keep it. But we're going to disassemble it. We're going to get the long handle back for freezies. Come over here, grab some liana vine. We'll make up some more rope. Go. That I didn't think about. We're not going to be able to build that without a new axe, which is highly unfortunate. All right, that's fine. We got what we need. All we'll have to do is just build those when we come back. Going to come over here. We're going to read this signage. Come over here and grab that. That teaches us how to do weaving. Also teaches us where to get the components we already have. All right, so all these have most of the stuff they need in them. Just going to get these guys set up before we leave. So the only other thing that we will need is one more long stick and a log, which we will chop down from here locally. And those are all set to build. I don't think I'm going to build anything else at this little encampment. The loom we're going to build back at our base, as well as the smelter. Everything else here is just going to be, it's just a very basic site where we will be doing hauling from copper mines, basically. But it's just enough that we can, if we need to build something to help us survive, we can. That'll be the last thing we place. We'll definitely want a box to do things. So 4 small sticks, 2 liana rope. Should be able to make that one because that's a... One, two, three. Really? I'm going to be 1 stick shy? Of course I am. Of course I am. Should be able to find a stick around here somewhere. Stay in the shade while we're making these ropes. All right, we're tired again. Come on, 1 stick. Whatevs. Can't find a single damn small stick. Okay, well, we've put most of our stuff back, so we'll take a short nap here. That way, don't have to stop on our way back. Get through the hottest part of the day. Drink a little more juice out of this guy. And we are headed back to camp. To our main camp on the other island. We can fast travel now because we have 2 places set up. You know, we should be fine. We'll have to take a nap once we get back. We'll read the sailing book. We did pick up the sailing book. Hey, Puddin', what's going on? You wearing a banana hammock when you're on that beach? I don't think there's anything under the leaf skirt, you know? I think it just kind of sits there and dangles. All right. Let's drink some of this water. Well, there is no water there. Okay. Once again, just a little bit of a nap so we can get some stuff done during the day. How you been doing, Puddin'? We have to replace this chemistry bench that we took to the other island. Most of this stuff will be going into the main building once we start to get that developed. Work today, home now, relaxing. Well, good for you. Grab the, or we have the hammer. Let's grab that piece and those in there. And where's the obsidian? There it is. So we will pound out a new axe blade. Then we shall make that we need liana rope. It's good for another 4 days. It's good for 0.2 days. I think we'll just eat that right now. What am I looking for? Liana vines, that's right. We'll make up the rest of these. So has it started to get cold up there in Canada yet? What really is cold to a Canadian? Okay, so we also can now make the loom, which is quite important for us. 4 long sticks and more rope. 2, 3, 4. I didn't have any more liana vine over here, did I? Nope. Okay. That off. We have some books to read. Now that we've learned that one learning skill where it takes us 50% less time to read a book, we'll wind up reading those. I don't know if I need to plant bamboo or pineapple. I might just because I can. Might do that just because we can. All right, so we definitely need to get some more liana vine. Hopefully these trees have some more again. Thanks. Don't you? Thank you very much for the follow. We're almost to the jungle. We're only gone a couple of days. I don't know how much Liana will have regrown in that time. We might have to wander into the other forest. Thought I was going the right way. And I am. Oh, what the hell was that jump, dude? Not reset. Okay. 4 days. All right. Let's go to the other jungle. We have planted a vine bush, which will definitely help us out as time goes on. Stay over there. Should probably dig that up so it doesn't grow back. Ugh. Damn. All right, we'll leave that one be. I think I'm gonna have to go in towards the boars. Might be able to hit the one over here. Yeah, that one doesn't have anything on it either, does it? It might have some on here. How many does it have? One. All right. Okay, so it's into the inner ones. Really, I missed. You suck, Thakard. Eucalyptus. We will always take eucalyptus. Rather avoid being poisoned, though. Red tree here. Don't really want to fight the boar. Not gonna lie. That guy was not there. He just spawned in right in front of us. I hate when the game does that. It does it too much. 7 will do it for now. Screw you, snake. And we grabbed everything from here, right? Yeah, we did. Grab another big rock. We'll head back to camp. 7 isn't much, but it's more than we had. Do you want to become dinner? What the hell? I lost them. It's dark. There he is. Just leave him be. And I'm back to camp. I triggered my vision and it did not pick that dude up. It just spawned him right in front of us again. They really need to fix that. Snakes and stuff need to be in places and not just randomly spawn in front of you. Okay. Is there a vine bush seed spawn on Hope? Yes, there is. There is indeed. The vine bush seed spawn is... Second. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Oh, I think I remember where it is. Give me a second. Vine bush, vine bush. I believe it's in the little canyon with the rock, with the crushed guy. Sorry, I didn't see your question right away. Didn't pop up. Yeah, so this is where that vine bush is. My screen's a little funky for this. It's not usually what I use this setup for. So yeah, it's this guy right here. It's in the canyon next to the. It's in the canyon right next to the cartography tree on the kind of north side, the Savannah region here. So how many of you found, how many seed bags have you found on the Island of Hope? So I found quite a few out there. Have 8 in total. Let's see here. So there's there's bamboo. So 1. There's chamomile 2. There's coffee 3. There is eucalyptus 4. There's hibiscus 5. There's acetilo, that's 6. There's pineapple, that's 7. There's a sage, that's 8. And then there's the vine bush, that's 9. Pineapple, hibiscus, coffee, feijoa, sage, bamboo, acetilo, and eucalyptus. Is this one from this? Oh, okay, so hang on. Pineapple, hibiscus. So you haven't found, so you did find the bamboo. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I haven't found the feijoa here on. So you have eucalyptus, acetilo, sage. You haven't found the chamomile yet? Where did you find the feijoa? Because I haven't found the feijoa yet. All right, so this is where the chamomile is. This one I quite like. Chamomile is on the it's at the canoe construction site. Feijoa is in the ruins you were at recently near the snake potion and fishing boat. Oh, hang on a second. I'll have to take a look at that. Because I thought I searched there and I don't think I found anything. All right, so this one is located there. It's that little canoe construction site just off of the western coast in the savannah there. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why I haven't found all the seeds, you know? And I'm still looking for stuff. I'm going to have a video up on the YouTube channel. The goal was tomorrow. I'm still finding more seeds, though, seed bags, so I think I'm going to push it to Thursday. And my Thursday video will probably be all of the seeds from all of the islands. Obviously, I've missed a couple still. So, yeah, but this is if you're looking for the chamomile seeds. That's this one right here. Chamomile seeds. It's in the construction site. And they also put a big handle there, too, now, which is quite nice. But yes, it's the canoe construction site. I'm gonna have to go back and look for that. Now the bamboo one, where did you find your bamboo? Just out of curiosity. Because there's one on the ship. And I'm wondering if that's where you found yours. As you can see, I already got my eucalyptus growing. Because, you know, it's a healing potion. Why would you not? More access to healing, more better. Yep. Poisoning dealt with. I can probably heal that. Sleep that health back. That'll work. Try and sleep the health back. Sunken ship. Okay. Yep. That's where I got mine. We can do coffee time now. Sorry, rotten food. I was just waiting for stuff to go bad so we could get some rotten food. Drop off this big rock. Put that in there. Put that over here. Do I not have any? I think I had split logs on the boat. I might have already used those. Yeah, I already used those. Okay, that's fine. Let's go make a tree non-existent. That'll work. It will return. Nowadays that trees grow back, man, life is so much easier. Because before I would never cut down trees near me because I liked the look of them. So I would always have to like go far and wide to get all the trees I need. And now it's just like, I'll cut them back and they'll grow back eventually and I'll be fine. I'll be good. No worries. And it's raining. I'm actually okay with that. Not that one, this one. Okay. Need to go get a couple more narrow leaves. Yeah, every time I think I've found them all, I haven't. So have you looked for any of them outside of the Island of Hope, or are you still on the Island of Hope trying to find them? $30 or so total math across all 10 islands. I found the one you told me, and then I found the bamboo earlier today. So I have 3, 6, 9, 12. So hang on, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 14, 28, 9, 33, 31, 32. So I've found 32, and then the one you told me about, the feijoa, so that would be 33. The only ones I'm missing, tomato, vanilla, I'd say corn, tomato, vanilla, pumpkin. I have all those. Pepper. I'm missing the grapes, whichever one the grapes are called. The one that you need with the feijoa to make the berry compote. What is that one called? That is the akako fruit. Akako fruit. So I need the akako fruit. I haven't found the akako fruit yet. But of all the tips I have, so 1, 2, there are 20 in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. So I have 18 of the 20. And so I need the akako fruit. That would be 19 of the 20. The question is, which one am I missing then? I don't know which one I'd be missing. You've not found the akako yet either? Oh, you know what? I probably don't have a flaxseed yet. Yeah, I haven't gotten the flaxseed. That's what I haven't yet. Chamomile, dragon fruit, manico, corn. So the corn, vanilla, pumpkin, and tomato, I believe, are only the bags. And I think they're only single bags. So I know someone got in trouble because they like moved their garden before they got another set of seeds for their corn. And it's like, now they can't have corn, you know, because it destroys the plants when you move it and you don't get them back, which kind of sucks. But I don't think any of those unique ones are anywhere else. So, or maybe it was vanilla that they lost. It was one of the unique guys, the pepper. So you found multiple peppers? I've only found one pepper. I mean, I've gotten more pepper seeds from the actual pepper plants, but I've only found the one pepper. So yeah, Kako. Oh no, pepper you have yet to find. Okay, hang on a second. Let me show you the pepper. Sorry. I misread that. Let me show you the pepper then. But on farming skill, you have a chance to get seeds from them. Yes, you do. The issue is, I don't think the person got a seed from the farming, and when they moved their farm plot, they had not yet gotten another. I think it was actually vanilla. They had not yet gotten another vanilla seed to like replant. So when they moved the farm plot, or maybe it was upgrading it, I can't remember what they did, or maybe they had to move it when they upgraded it. Whatever they did, it destroys your plants. So since they didn't have another replacement seed yet, that was it. That was it. It was all done. Now that's the chamomile. I don't want chamomile. I want pepper. All right, so here's the pepper one. If you're still here, Tasselhoff. This is the Sulphur Island. So this is the Sulphur Island. Hang on a second. What actually do I say? Oh, I don't. Hang on a second. The pepper seeds are also pepper plants in this area, but this is a bag of pepper seeds. It's located near the Hunter's Ritual marker on the Sulphur Island. All right, so as I said to myself, it is located near the Hunter's Ritual marker on the Sulphur Island. I like that guy. He knows what he's talking about. He did a lot of work on these things, you know? Do you know how well hidden freaking bags of seeds are? They're in the shadow. You just can't see them. But yeah, Sulphur Island, north side here, just west of the tree. There's that little display, the hunters, whatever it was. Pepper seeds are sitting right there. You know that spot? Or what did you just not did you just like walk past them then? It happens. There was one that was, I think it was another sage maybe, but it was on the Silver Island. It was like at the main encampment of the engineer, and it was just in the shadows. It was inside of his freaking tent in the shadows, and I walked past it like 3 times, and I didn't see it until it was nighttime, and I had my torch out. I was like, oh, there's a bag sitting on the ground over there. What the heck? But yes, they're not the easiest to see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And in that, specifically in that area, the Sulphur Island, there are caimans coming out of the swamps at you constantly. It's like you when you're looking for these seed bags, you constantly have the music of the "you're in danger" music. You better watch out. It only requires alcohol? Oh, well then. That's I hadn't noticed that. I never craft any of the potions. It's like that's literally the last thing I ever grab. You know? It's like everything else I'm like, I've never needed the potions. It's like, but what if you need a heal? I take a nap. I mean, that's it. It's like, what if you need a heal? I sleep with full hydration and food, you know? It's like, but it's so hard to have all your hydration and food, and I'm like, I'm playing on very hard, okay? And it's like, hydration and food, you get kind of set up by like day 2. maybe you get... why am I trying to do it like this? I should just light my torch over there. It's like you get set up, you're good to go. Hang on a second. Let's also do a replacement for that. We also got poison, so we'll do a replacement on the poison as well. Never mind. I used all my... Used all my wide leaves because... You know, thinking ahead. Not something I need to do. Okay. And there are healing foods. Here we go. All right, we're full up. I think we'll sleep till morning and, you know, get our health all the way back up. We'll wait till morning. Just a little bit before. I had 0 points in alchemistry until someone mentioned it changed. Why did they change it? Doesn't quite make sense. Or was it a bug? I mean, it being a bug would not surprise me either because, you know, bugs happen. They just do. Do. All my bars are going. So you just spent 10 hours weaving. You have nothing left. All that food, water, and energy you just got, guess what? It's all gone. It's like there was someone on the forums the other day over on Steam going, the days just go so quickly. And someone asked in response, it's like, well, what were you doing? It's like, well, I was chopping down trees. Like, okay. Have you ever chopped down an actual tree in your life? No. It's pretty accurate. Couple hours to chop down a tree? Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Maybe because nobody took the skill since Water of Life was so precious. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I have 3 living water right here. On very hard, I don't use it. The only potion, the only potion that I would ever consider making. Because I mean, I still have some here. It's like, the only potion I would ever consider making is a buffalo potion. Because it heals all diseases and it restores your health. It's a super heal. I mean, it's a literal super heal. You could be 1 HP with fever, malaria, lacerated cuts that are infected and seeping, and it's... you could have every single disease in the game. You could have fever. You could have 1 HP. You're clinging on to life. Someone pours a buffalo potion down your throat, and it's like Popeye getting a can of spinach. All of a sudden, he's just like, "Urgh," and there he goes. He's out for it, man. It's like, you're gonna go. It's by far the best potion. I know a lot of people like the snake potion because you halt your consumption, but like I said, I'm never that worried. Now, I will use the snake potion. I will usually keep a snake potion with me if I'm on the Buffalo region before I have all of my armor set up. That way, if I get, like, heat stroke, I can pop that and I don't lose anything, you know? And yeah, that's the thing, you can find early buffalo potions, and then it's like, oh yeah, here's the puma potion. Unlimited stamina. You can run, like, really far. Okay. I still think the puma potion, I talked about this before. I wish the puma potion, instead of doing unlimited stamina, it would allow you to do unlimited weight. I mean, and have it be like, you know, 12 hours or even less, 6 hours. 6 hours unlimited weight. So you get all the way out to the iron mine, right? You load yourself down with iron. It's like you're 100 something overweight, right? Puma potion. Just take off. I think that would be a much better Puma potion. Or make another potion, you know, where it gives you, it allows you to like carry unlimited amounts of weight for a short period of time. I think that's definitely a potion they should have. Just turns you into Superman for like 6 hours. All right. So we've made that stuff. We can now start making our actual armors. That will also give us a point. Did I? There's the rope. We'll have to wait for morning, obviously. Or we will wait for morning at least. You know what? Hang on, screw that. That's not a torch. Come on, game. Go. Light our torch. Cool. Oh, I need needles for these. Do we have a couple fish bones? We are running a little short on water. We have some breadfruit there we could eat. What we got over here? Let's pound back these bananas. Then we'll take this guy, bust him open. Actually, we'll take another one. We'll take them both. Okay. We made a hat. Now we will... No, that's the wrong screen. Let's not click. Really, game? Really? I solved my hydration issue. I'm trying to make a hat in the dark. Frickin' developers. The developers are the biggest trolls. It will not rain for days. All of a sudden it's like, all right, I needed to have, it's nighttime. I needed to be dry for like 30 minutes. Oh, I didn't even need to have full hydration and water there. I actually had I actually had full health. I tell you what, man, whenever you're playing on hard difficulty, the very hard mode, you always are trying to sleep with full health. Even when sleep with full food and hydration, because it's like, I need to heal. I need to heal. It's always in the back of your mind. It's like, make sure you're 100% health, you know? Past the first couple of weeks, you just never, yeah. Once you learn where food is, and once you get like, the big one is once you get your water distiller up, all you need is wood. All you need is wood, and you have unlimited water, you know? And then, get a couple of good rain collectors, and it's like, before there wasn't a great way to store it with that primitive water barrel, but the improved water barrel isn't bad. 60 water storage is pretty good. Water storage is pretty good. Let's spend the rest of that needle and spend most of the next one. And spend that needle. Remember when you couldn't spend... This was earlier on. I don't know if this was in the demo or if this was EA. But there was a point in time where it's like you couldn't use the rest. It's like if you needed, 26 to build this thing and you had 25, you couldn't build it. That was it. It can't be done. It's so much nicer now that you can use it all the way down. Then the next one you just use one off of. Oh, it's so much easier. So much easier. But before it was like, it cannot be done. You cannot do it. It is impossible to do. Nice. Survival point obtained. Okay. We want to make sure that we have enough for this, so we need 2 more points so we can grab this. We still have a little bit of time. We have, what do we have at 4? Gathering, sailing. Do we have anything at 5 yet? Drying just at 4, strength 4, athletics 4. We do have a 5. Crafting is at 5. So we need to get 2 more points before we get to. So let's see here. What can we pop? Make mushroom soup. I could go and grab some fruit of the earth. I could grab fruit of the earth. That's over on the other island, of course, but we can make a sleeping bag. Copper saw. Excellent farm. Harvest at least 10 seeds. Probably closing in on that, maybe. Fertilize you. I want to keep the eucalyptus going most, then probably the vine. Water table is full. We need wooden planks, which means we need copper to make the better bench. Which means we need to make a smelter. 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 There it is. Everything is just thrown around right here until I finish my main base. 2 and soup. 1, 1, 2. Definitely overweight. All right. Drop off those things. We'll drop off that. Drop off that. Another run. Drop that off. Coconut over here. Still not going to be able to carry a big rock and 2 pieces of clay. All right, another large stone. Another large stone. Another large stone. Another large stone. We took that one. We took the 2 over there. There's one up in the mountain. I think there's one across here, across the water. I'm going to say that's an issue with this location, but you are farther from massive stones. I didn't take one on. I didn't take the one that's on the starter beach either. I mean, I'm not going to go all the way back to the starter beach, but the fact that you have a massive stone basically on the starting beach is quite helpful. So there should be one right over here because there's a stone pile right over there. Oh, you are going to attack me. I thought I'd killed all you and your friends. All right, come on. Really? I thought I thought I missed that. Wow, okay. That was highly unfortunate. Son of a bitch. This guy's got my number right now. I usually can block everything coming in at me. Oh, he was faking being done. Get poked. Shit. I'm getting wrecked by this dude right now. All I wanted to do was come over to this rock. Didn't see him coming in. Man, my timing is so bad right now. My timing is so off. Woo! Jeez, that was 4 birds at the same time. All right, we're gonna have to fall back. We have no health left. We're down to 1 HP. All right. We have so little health, we're going to go under there just in case we... Man, I can usually block everything. It was just... Stuff was just slightly off on all those blocks. You know what? I think it's probably because I have... Right now I have 3 different windows of a different game running in the background. So I can do some farming in that game. And I think between that and it is having a wee bit of an effect on my frames today. So I'm going to use that as an excuse. I have a funky frame rate right now. One day. All right. We can heal back up relatively easy, though. We'll eat that. We will pop that. Already up to 2. We can get a heal. We can get a good night's rest. We'll have to cool ourselves off. I'll see you hunting on Iron Island. Oh, that was you with bats? Oh, yeah. The bats are strange. I will use a coral powder. Let me grab that bamboo seed. Grab the book. Grab the coffee seeds. Use that. There we go. $1.4 days. Pineapple seeds. Yeah, I was just... The bats are really weird. You have to... With the bats, you always have to jab earlier than you would normally do. You know? Oh, yeah. Does indeed. And I got the sniffles. All right, we'll treat the sniffles. And we have to treat our wounds. Node wide leaves. No wide leaves. Okay. Run over to the jungle really quick, grab some wide leaves. Always running out of wide leaves, man. I was hoping one of the plants that we could plant was the flowers. Was it Flowers of Paradise? Birds of Paradise? The Birds of Paradise flower, is that what it's called? It's used for, the flowers are used for the one of the healing remedies, and then it can be used for like fishing. Not much else of a use for it though. But I was like, that'd be nice where I could actually have a source of wide leaves in my camp. We needed one of those. So I had a very hard run. One life, was doing really good. Wound up having like 1 HP randomly. And I'm like running back to base. I'm like, all right, I'm back to base. I'll be fine. We're good. We'll heal up. No problem. We'll continue on. I'm like 30 seconds from base. And I clipped a not a thorn bush, but I clipped one of the red plants. What the hell are they called? I can't even see these guys right now. The thorny little red guys. I can't remember what the name of them right now. But yeah, and it took 1 health away and down I went. I was like, no! That's enough to heal 1. Nettles, yeah. See, you all know what I'm talking about. We've all been there. We've all been there. And I mean, I don't have to be as paranoid as I am right now because I'm not playing a 1 life run right now. But I still played like, I'm not doing a 1 life run because I'm on a stream, and I don't want to have to restart it for obvious reasons. But that being said, I still play like I only have 1 life. Yeah, my timing is just off right now. It's off just ever so slightly. All right. I'm just going to have to block early. I'm not even going to worry about taking pieces of him. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Now, where are they going to pop the snake in right in front of me? I mean, look. Okay, you guys see right up ahead? No snake, right? No snake? Want to make a bet a snake will pop up in front of us by the time we walk over there? It happens all the time to me, and it's terrifying. Damn it! Right there! See? That was not there. That spawned in right on top of me. I don't know why they haven't fixed that bug. You saw it pop in. It's not just me. Now we're double poisoned. They're going to give me literal heart conditions if they do not fix that issue. What's the hell the point of taking concentration anyways if it doesn't work? I hate that bug. I hate that bug. That bug is going to literally kill me. That bug is going to put me in an early grave. I'm all twitchy. Mm. Mm. Because of that stupid snake, I can only make one more. I can't even make another bandage. My heart rate's like way up. I mean, I can literally feel the blood pumping through my veins. They're literally going to kill me one of these days. I'm gonna stroke out right on frickin' stream. All right. Feels like my skin's crawling right now. Covered in ants or something. Ugh. Whenever that happens, I just feel like stop, not playing anymore. Just going, all right, that's it. I'm done. I'm not done for the day. All right, let's sleep. I mean, even look at me. All joy has been lost. All joy has absolutely been lost. All right. When do I learn the saltpeter pit? Do I have to find an ancient notice for that one? Can't remember when I learned it last time because it's not on my list right now. I have stuff that I would love to toss in there. Unless I'm completely missing it, and it is here. Buildings. Yeah, what is, I mean, is it, what is it called again? Is compost pit. Can't even remember the name of it. What's the name of it? I feel like I'm going to have an aneurysm. Yeah. So it must be, there must be something that triggers it. Because as far as I remember, it's really basic to build it. It's like really basic. But it's like I have all these fish in here. Click the I button. Oh, where it hides stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. Saltpeter. Oh, it requires iron ingots. Okay. That's why. I so rarely use the I button, you know? All right, so we can't grab it until we learn iron. What am I doing here? Oops, we let that go way too long. Oh well. Now I have a copper ingot. That opens up stuff for us. That's the big one there. Upgrade. We need 2 copper ingots. Oh, okay. Gonna have to go back and get some more. All right. How's our axe doing? Axe is full. Could use more bone, more knives. Do I have enough bone? Not right now. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Let's take a nap before we leave. Mm. All right. Mm. I need more coffee. All right. Damn. Can get a bone from him. At least he'll let us repair this. All right, we're too sleepy. That's fine. Take a nap. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, it's not full heat protection. It only gives us 80%. That's right. Hopefully we can heal our wound while we sleep. Chance won't be super high, but it won't be that bad. Only 10%. Never mind. It's still pretty crap. Anyway, let's grab them all. So that's 4. You know, it's so nice that there's actually a use for the signal fire now. So we need to get another 2 pieces of copper. Will be 1 in there. I think there's 1 on Red Island we could grab so we don't even have to do mining. Yeah, I think so. It might be an obsidian over there. But we need to get 2 points so we can get this. I think what we're going to try and do is make the mushroom soup. Trichloma. I think those are the green ones. And the other thing we'll do is we will make a sleeping bag. Okay. Go away. That somehow missed. Bugger off. All right. Don't you hiss at me. Oh, no skin off this one? Really? That hurts. That really hurts. All right, let's make another small box over here. Just a little light storage. We are one stick shy, of course we are. Oh, okay. Those. That. And the green mushrooms be... I think those are the green mushrooms. Yeah. Oh, I've seen those on the Red Island. Let's head that direction. I think I left the hammer on the other island. All right. Moving out. Go grab this iron tool. Then we'll head over to the red island. Grab some stuff. Oh. See if they've put anything new on top of this deck. Nope. Grab some oxygen. Nothing there. Got a box. Bandage with red gum. That's nice. Wow. Okay. Apparently, different time of day. Light just instantly changed on us. Now daytime. But there's not really any way down here. Okay. Nothing really back there. I have to check out all these shipwrecks again because they have seeds on them. Or they could have seeds on them. Grab stamina really quick. We're all over copper 2. I think it's concentrated in the north area. All right. Yeah. I didn't really feel like going and fighting with jaguars. You know? There's that one piece of copper. If I can get in and out of here and back to my main camp with the copper that I need and the mushrooms that I need so I can make those next 2 points, I'll be happy. We'll have to do some hunting. It's not too shabby. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to grab some coffee, see if I can get out of this state I'm in. Okay. You know what? You're right. Let's go check. I know there's some up here. It's just I'm in a semi-tilted state. Let's repair this for right now. I know it's not going to stick around for long. We'll switch over to a copper one, then not really have any worries anymore. I know there are some mushrooms over here in this section, so we'll have to fight off two of the little stupid lizard guys. I see you. Come on. Go. Yeah, I have a slight latency delay, so it's putting me just off on my stabs. It's very clearly because I have those other programs running in the background. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, oh yeah, it's definitely that, you know. I'm not gonna shut them because I can still play with it. I just have to adjust my my attacks ever so slightly. I just have to stab just a touch sooner, that's all. All right, I think there are some over here. You just stay put. We're gonna have to take a nap pretty soon. Since we're right here, we'll go and pick up this bag of seeds. Do I have any mapping stuff on me right now? Really? I got sick from the frickin' being wet? Ugh. Your seeds. I might have enough time to map. Jeez, almost ran off the edge. What do you mean no tool selected? Did I not pick it up? All right. There we go. Although this doesn't show mushrooms, does it? I need the points for mapping anyways. I don't want to bring this all the way back home. You know what? I could just tag that tree down there. That would give me the point that I would need. Right. I've made decisions. We are going to go this way. We will have to fight off this guy. Ooh, crit hit. Nice. All right, down he goes. We'll go in here past the snakes and the scorpions and hit this one story piece. Can also pick up some mushrooms in here too, so. I don't have time to pick those up. I thought there were some of the mushrooms in this area. I guess I am wrong. They all must be further north. We'll take a nap, and we'll keep these guys so we can slice them up. We're going to want those Tegu hide flasks. Those Tegu hide flasks are like one of the best things in the game. They really are. It's like, oh, they're so good. Now we're going to start losing health, so hang on. We need to sleep now. We'll worry about the other one in a minute. That will do. All right. At least we got the pieces out of that guy. Oh, we didn't get a skin. Man, game, you're screwing me today on my spawning stuff, snakes in right in front of me, not giving me Tegu skins. I am feeling personally attacked by this game today in multiple ways. Game does not want to cooperate. Game so does not want to help me out. Okay. We'll go over here for just a minute, see if we can't find some of these mushrooms. Didn't want to go into this area, but you know what? We have enough health. We'll go into this first jaguar area. I don't have a pick with me, so that there should be a copper outside the. Ah, hell. How many stabs do I got on this? Not many. Let's load up the. All right, if we can avoid Tegus. Fracking snakes. One more poke. All right. All right, another poke. Oh, screw you, game. Is it dark? Not yet. All right. It's almost dark. Oh, we got, oh, freaking Tegus. We got to get out of here. Too much stuff trying to hit us. Oh, he's going down. Don't you run from me. Oh, crap. He was not going down. Come on, give my stamina back. All right. Shit. That really hurt. Oh, we killed him, though. Oh, we are so banged up. I think we head back home. I'm not going to worry about anything else. I need to get back to where I have wide leaves. Oh, I did. I do have some wide leaves here. I could go back to our one base camp over there and make some. I can make some bandages. All right. We'll stick around for a little bit longer. First jaguar is dead. Excuse me. It's a jag. Jag. Let's keep go back around to our base camp. Really like to treat at least one of these wounds before we go to bed, just so we don't go to level 4 during the night. But I have to make sure I don't. I should have enough energy that I can make some bandages. And let's treat. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We also have a sniffly nose, which we cannot treat because I don't have any hibiscus with me. 1, 2, 3. And we don't have any. Where'd my other spear go? Did I throw it at something? Oh, there it is. Both of those are dead. Let me get a couple more sticks. All right, like this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, game. 15% chance. So I can't even get the full heal. Oh, damn it. Took 3 damage from infected wound. We got it down to minor cut. Get screwed by the game. Still gonna heal up rather nicely, but yeah, we'll head back up to where we were. We'll chop up the level 5 sailing. Actually, we can now grab that point, can't we? All right, so we're good. Now when we hit level 6 with our stuff, we'll get the bonus points. Which means I don't actually have to find the mushrooms. But I think we will anyways, because I want to get all of those things researched. The jaguar just like got up and walked away. Come here. Cats don't like water. I hope my facial expression was enough in that. It's like, all right. Was that everything off him? Yeah, we'll just let him roll out to sea now. Thakard, you look like a dum-dum with that face. I felt like a dum-dum. Where the hell did everything go? Alright. So our weapon right now consists of this axe. Let's go find some of these mushrooms. I know they're back here. I've seen them back here before. It just... Got our water up. We can go into camp. Might as well just do the camp part right now. All right. Where's this one snake? All right, looks like he's on the ground this time. But he did die. I do have to say, I was super surprised that there was no... I was super surprised that I didn't find a single seed bag out here. I was certain there would be a seed bag at this location. And I don't think I ever found one. Which kind of shocked me. So I'm going to look again. Maybe it's hidden somewhere. There's some of these guys. Grab that, grab that. Book. Logbook.
The storm took the lives of many members of the San Cristobal crew, including the captain.
Yeah. Definitely surprised that there were no bags of seeds out here. It's definitely seemed like there would have been. Okay. So it is after 5 o'clock now. I think we'll sail back home to the Island of Hope. And then I will call it for the day. I'm trying to get back to the point where, because in the past I had streamed from 1 to 6 for about 5 hours. And then I had shortened that down from 2 to 6. But I'd like to get back to the 1 to 6 at some point. But kind of like doing it in stages. So hopefully we'll be back up to the 5-hour streams shortly. And we need a little bit of sleep, it looks like. Like literally an hour of sleep will do. We're starting to run low on foodstuffs as well for here. So we have to kind of restock. There we go, that'll work. I think we'll take a little bit of time when we start off Wednesday. I'll be doing this again on Wednesday. I'm going to be doing Survival Fountain of Youth Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Tuesday, Thursday. I'm getting back into, I haven't done it for about a week, but I'm getting back into Fallout 4, which I quite enjoy. I think when we start up Wednesday, I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee in real life and make myself a cup of coffee in game, and I'm going to just plow through all of these books that we have found. So we have like 7 books that we can read. I think I'm gonna knock those out. Let's get, do I have any stuff on the boat? Yes, I have quite a bit. Okay. All right. So yeah, we'll spend some time next time probably working on our building, getting the farm up and running a little bit more. But yeah, it's going to be it for today. Let's give this fertilizer. Yep. And fertilizer. Oh, nope. We got to wait for more fertilizer to be made. So, all right, guys. Going to call it for now. You all have a wonderful day, and I will see you again here tomorrow for Fallout 4. And if you're not a Fallout 4 person, Wednesday for more Survival of Earth. Make sure you check out the YouTube page on tomorrow, because there will be a Survival of Earth video over there. It's either going to be covering seeds, or it's going to be covering all of these sleeping arrangements that you can have. So you all have a wonderful night. Talk to you later. Goodbye.